CQ calling CQ. Anybody here for ECARS this morning? Whiskey 4, Fox Hotel Charlie, North Carolina. Nothing heard. Whiskey 4, Fox Hotel Charlie, North Carolina, clear.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins, free cars, K1WX will call.
Whiskey 4, Fox Hotel Charlie, North Carolina.
Whiskey 4, Fox Hotel Charlie. Fred, we got a light copy on you. Good morning.
Good morning from North Carolina, here in Goldsboro, North Carolina, Wayne County. The handler here's Fred. Freedom rings every day. You got it correct. Right now we're at 82. Clear skies. Going to go up to about 95 today. Partly cloudy later on. And we don't have any rain in the forecast today. Appreciate you getting me on board. If you still got a copy, membership number 4811-4811, W4, fresh hot coffee. Back to you. Over.
All right, Fred, well, right on your temperature. The heat is on up here, even in the northeast, too, there, Fred. Been a while since I heard from you. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure is mine.
73s. Go get them. The band's in poor shape. All the bands are in poor shape today. Go get them.
Roger, roger. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. K1WX is listening. check-ins. Any check-ins for ECARS? K1W Texas is the call. Looking for check-ins. Anyone anywhere for ECARS? check in 3 cars. K1WTX is listening. K1WTS is listening. 81 for ECARS, call K1WTS. K2 Delta Mike Bravo. Mobile. Anybody out there? Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, I believe it is. K1WTS with ECARS. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, sir. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Name here is Dave. And we're mobile on the New York State Thruway, going eastbound about 73 miles an hour. Past exit number 35 in Syracuse, New York, where we've got 89 degrees out. Sort of cloudy but sunny day. They say it's going to rain later, but so far it looks pretty nice out here. Over.
All right, Dave. You got a nice 5/9 signal into southwestern Maine. The band has been very, very poor this morning. You're the first check-in I've heard in about 25 minutes. But great mobile signal in the southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Yeah, the band is working for us. Yeah, I did a bunch of stuff this morning on 80 meters. The band was strange this day. This morning was very observing, and then some signals were coming in great, and then others weren't. So, funny band conditions today, but you're sounding good in the central New York. Over.
Yeah, we always have a pipeline out there if there's any propagation at all. Well, Dave, I think you said you're near Syracuse there. You drive safe wherever you're headed, and we do appreciate the check-in, 7-3.
Okay, you have a fine day. I have a doctor's appointment. Got to go see the cardiologist. So, 7-3 from Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Number is 20997. You have yourself a great day, sir. 7-3.
All right, you too. Thanks for the check-in, Dave. Pleasure is mine. 7-3. WTS, WNTI.
WNTI, good morning, Nate. Boy, it wasn't looking good for a while there, but it appears the band is starting to come to life. I've been throwing out calls for 25 minutes with no responses.
No, okay. Well, the band's pretty dead here. I'm looking at the results of it. It isn't looking too hot. Anyway, I turned the radio on, and I was just getting ready to call you, and another station called you, and I thought, oh, that's cool. Anyway, good morning from Bruce Bennett in Southwestern State. All get out. The 90s.
Roger that. Well, we've only had a few excursions into the 90s, but we've had a whole pile of mid and upper 80s, I'll tell you. We're supposed to hit 80 today, but they're starting to gradually cloud in here. I figure I'll take the clouds and not the rain, although we can use the rain. The nice thing about clouds is they hide the sun there, Roger.
Yep, yeah, it does give you a little bit of shade. Yesterday I went out to the blue frame up with a business long distance and by the time I was done with that, we got out there and watched the 11 long 2 hours. Really good at but the one thing
well, that's probably a good thing, because I've had rain that I fought against come up 3-4 hours after I put the old latex on. And you know, on muggy days like that, that latex paint does not dry in 15 or 20 minutes like it does when it's dry.
This was from Sony, what was the market stand. Right away, and that would so anyway, they got a little bit of corrosion on them. They were out there with a wire brush and sandpaper, whatever else that we bought, get some corrosion on doing that Rust-Oleum off of. Rust-Oleum was set up in almost no time. I don't know what it does in the rain, but I can tell you that on a hot summer day, these guys just had to go and put the paper on top of their nuts.
Yeah, well, it's the lack of VOCs now. I don't know what they put in it. They call it oil base, but yeah, it's better than a latex for sure, because it's not water based. The old Rust-Oleum is good stuff. It's another good product too.
This is a series of corrosion off, so that was good. Anyway, it was just a great project, and anyway, okay, well, let's get on with the Sunday point that we're trying to technical. So, have a great day, and this will talk to you all right, Nate, always good to hear when you're done, and I hope you have a good run when your turn comes up. Yes, that's great. Anyway, you're picking the band is
They're about 5'8", 5'9" up here, Nate. That's great. Check-in, looking for further check-in for ECARS. Call. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know when to check in.
looking for check-in 3 cars. K1WTX is listening. Anyone 3 cars, anyone anywhere. WTX is the call. We're listening for check-in 3 cars, anyone, anywhere.
N2NGT.
N2NZT, I believe it was. Good morning.
Good morning. Name here is John. I'm in Central New York. The call is November 2, November Golf Tango. I heard you holler there a minute ago, so I thought I'd see if I could get back. Over.
Well, John, I'm glad you did check in. Not too many people on the band this morning. You've been quiet, but a pretty good signal from you out there in New York. You're about S7, S8 here in the Central Maine. Go ahead.
Roger, I didn't get your call or your name there next time you come back. I appreciate it. I only run about 150 watts on a FGC 2000. I don't know if you're familiar with the radio or not. It's one of the last ones made in the U.S., I guess.
Yeah, I am familiar with that, John. And name is Jerry on this, and Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. And I'm running about 100 watts to you, too. And the call is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray K1 WTX QSL.
Yeah, I got it, Jerry. Well, I just thought I'd come back to you and see if I could do it. So, like they say, the band's been kind of up and down. I heard you a little bit ago, and then it kind of drifted away again. I've been sitting here for a few minutes. I'll probably be here for another few minutes. So, good talking to you. Thanks for picking me up. N2NGT.
Well, John, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. I certainly needed the count. And about another 3-4 minutes, you may be able to check in with Mr. Vic down in Central PA there. All right, the pleasure was mine, John. Thanks for the check-in.
7-3, N2NGT.
Check-in. Anyone 3 cars, K1 WTX is listening. Call now. check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is the call. Time to make a shift change here. We're going to get down and see WA4THR. Hopefully anybody listening will check in with Mr. Vic, who's coming up here in about 10 seconds. And thanks for those of you who did check in. K1WTX is the call. WA4THR, K1WTX.
Good morning, Jerry.
Well, not good. 13 for me, 17 for Bob. And most of my contacts have been to the west, either Ontario or central New York. But not good propagation for me, Vic. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's interesting. You know, early this morning, good. It's not put it in a long time. But
well, we got a better week coming up because it's going to be about 10 degrees cooler than it was last week. Still mid and upper 70s, but better than mid and upper 80s. Vic, it's all yours. Thanks a lot for all you do for the service. K1WTX 73.
Take a look at the website, www.
Romeo, Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Norway 1.
Romeo
X-ray,
Foxtrot
Yankee.
Kilo. How you doing? And I went on briefly, and I do mean briefly. The humidity is so thick you can cut it with a knife.
Here already, outside, sunny. Pretty good food, but
yeah, I know. Well, the forecasting has to get rain on Wednesday, but I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch.
around here is just
hope you're 10 over 9 as well, my friend. You have a good day. KC1MR Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Here with Ray. Norway 1, X-ray, Roger. Roger and Andrew. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY. Nice sunshiny day. It's already 85 degrees. We're going to go to 95 later today. Over. Nothing further, Vic. Yeah, this is the 4th day of a heat wave. We'll hit 90 again tomorrow, and then on Wednesday we'll be in the low 80s, which will be a relief. Over. Okay, have a good day, and we'll say 73s to everybody out there. Have a good day. N1XY, over.
One of our
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. Like you, the rain went all around us. My son in Winston-Salem got rain. My grandson in Lexington got rain. Everybody got rain, but we didn't get any rain. But they say we're supposed to get it this afternoon and for the next 3 days in the afternoon and that. But who knows what's going to happen. But the heat is still here, Vic. I can't wait for fall to come and cool down a little bit that I can spend some time outside.
Yeah, it's warm too. I was down this morning. South. I think they did get rain one night because there was some water leaked up about years. Anyway, it's been one of those years. This is what I think of all being not dry. But we've already got July that did that, so I was kind of hoping it was ending. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Ken, anything else?
Nope. Just got waiting for some news here. My sister fell and broke her hip and then had a stroke in the hospital, and we're just waiting to hear. She's given up on life since her husband died a couple of years ago. She's 90, Vic, and they called me last night. What a shocker. They didn't expect it to last through the night, but I didn't get a call, so I don't know what's going on yet. But we're just going to try and keep a little bit upbeat here, and maybe she'll pull through this, but she's just completely given up on life.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Ken, that can happen. You break a hip, but you can kind of create clots. You can kind of create, especially if they do a hip replacement, then that can create a stroke. I hope everything works out okay, but I know it's a tough time, and I appreciate her lack of interest in left alone. Anyway, Ken, best wishes. Hope everything works out.
Thanks a lot, Vic, and we'll try and catch you tomorrow. WA4THR, WB2RFK. Have a good day, Vic.
All right, definitely. B2RFK down in Marchdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Remind everybody you're
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Well, you're all on your own there, Jerry. Good morning. N2ZGS, WA4THR. What's happening?
Well, it's only up to 68. Supposed to be up in the 80s today. And we've got pretty heavy overcast. Near 100% chance of rain all day today into tonight and tomorrow. heavy at times. We've seen a few sprinkles so far, but most of it's going to be this afternoon, thunderstorms. So we're just waiting to be able to pull the antennas when it comes time. And other than that, everything else is sort of middling up here, over. That's N2ZGN. Well, grass up here is still growing quite fast. The only trouble is when you try to get out to mow it, it's either too hot or it's too rainy. And look at it on the bright side. They've already had their first heavy snow warning in Alaska in the mountains a little earlier than normal this year. So it's just around the corner, over.
Actually, in terms of this.
Roger, and you just peaked 15 over, so not bad. 73N2ZGN.
How about November Delta 4, Mike Romeo?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Well, hey, we're up to 79 degrees here, but blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight. And me and the dog have just had a good long walk along the river trail, and now I'm sitting down to brunch. So we're going to get on with that. Member number 4260, name is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and the member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Thanks for picking me up. Hell, looks like we got about 76 out there right now. I think all the way rest for the next few days, we got a chance of scattered rain and thunderstorms, but who knows this time of year? It's hard to predict. They're so scattered that you may, it's a hit and miss sort of proposition, but anyway, everything's going good here. Hope everything's going good at your place. Had a real mess to deal with Saturday. We had to change cell phone services, and that was a pain. We had a really good service, and we had Sprint, and then T-Mobile bottom out, and for whatever reason it didn't work out here for coverage, so we had to switch to Verizon. So now we're playing all that phone tag, and here you owe us that, and I owe you this. So anyway, it's getting to be fun, Vic. Anyway, back to you. KC2.
Yeah, it's one of those things that made good quality calls, good quality calls. They told us, well, you can't use that anymore. We're just configuring that.
I think we'll be all right now. That Sprint was really good for us. They had a lot of towers, but I guess when T-Mobile bought them out, they didn't get access to all the towers that Sprint used to have. So Vicki went to Christiansburg to do some shopping, and she couldn't get on the internet with T-Mobile. So we went to Verizon. They seem to work for other people around here, so I guess that's who we'll go with till they get bought out, I guess. Anyway, 73 Vic, and hope everybody on ECARS has a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Vic, we always have a good pipeline up your way. Man, we're doing all right. We're about 81 degrees, going back out about 90-something today, so same old, you know. But hopefully by the end of the week we're going to cool down. And you had a little story about cell phones. I'm going through the same thing. I have a Verizon, and I bought a Samsung probably about 5 years ago, something like that. And you know, I went in and they started having some problems, and I went in and he said, well, you know, it's kind of old. The software's getting old. You need another phone. So I kind of like the size of it. All the rest of them are just huge. So the only one that had a decent size to it was like $800. And in order to set it up and change everything around was over $1,000. So, you know, it's just big money over.
Oh, it is. You got to look at it. We were lucky that we were able to make it so easy in life to change phones. Give you a new phone. It's a new flip phone that'll work on this service. Just turn over to it again. And after we got it, if you want automatic skills, we're going to convert you in 5 days.
Yeah, that's a good deal if you can find one like that. But I doubt seriously Verizon's going to treat me any better. Like, yeah, I don't expect them to give me the $800 phone. But anyway, right now it's still working, so we're going to hang on. That's the best I can say. Anyway, appreciate it, Beck. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot, Mexico. Yeah, well, been too long then. I should have waited till this December and talked to you again there and called you a Christmas boy. How about that?
North Carolina's coming in. Yeah, you're the 4th North Carolina I've had so far. That's about half the check-ins today, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, well, that's good. I'm glad some of my neighbors have woke up and everything else, or at least got their peanut whistles working. How about that? No, I guess that'll do it there, and just have a good rest of the week there. And your way, no argument. Just, whatever you want done, do it. KC4 FM. Glad to have you here in the Carolinas.
Juliet Yankee.
Number 1, Delta Bravo Golf.
November 8, X-Ray Lima, Quebec.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, down here in Bedford, Virginia, where it looks like we're going to have a beautiful day. It's 78 degrees already, and I thought it was supposed to cool down a bit. But anyway, no rain inside for the day. That's good. You got a pretty good signal. It's about a 7-8. I was beginning to think I was the only one on the planet. I couldn't hear anybody but you, and it's a little something I'm peeping through every now and then, but it's pretty nasty this morning. Anyway, thanks for what you're doing. Happy Monday. Have a super week, and I'll talk to you later. AB4JY.
Bedford, Virginia, and we'll look for you again later in even better conditions.
Okay, take care, and thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
Yeah, this is Jim down in Concord, North Carolina. My ECAR number 10208, and that's
it, I guess. I'm just going to make some more bread today. You want some?
It's been over a year. In July of last year. Anything we can do for you, Jim?
Negative. Let's just stand by listening. Yeah, I've been kind of off and on the air. My wife died in May, a few months back, and I've been dealing with that. So, but as far as I'm okay for today, W1DVG. Tree.
Hey, good morning, big guy. Thought I'd check in and see what's going on. Does the thing sound okay? Do I need to change anything?
You're doing okay.
Roger. Thank you. Yeah, you're doing real good up in here, too. When you first started talking, I really couldn't hear you very well, so I just held back till we got a little better propagation. So, yeah, man, I just wanted to stop by and say hi and see how things are going. Well, actually, I'm not running around in the mobile today. I was out all weekend, and I forgot to take my HF rig with me. But, no, I'm just checking in, making sure I'm, getting a decent signal report, because it's a new radio and stuff. Well, you may not know about that since we haven't talked since April.
You were using the 1991 A-Band.
I picked up the flagship, the FTDX 101MP, and I'm using the same mic on it, the D104, and I just put it into my rig that I was talking on to you the last time.
All right, very good.
Roger, man. Hey, throw your call at me real quick so I can write it down. I always forget. You copy that. It looks like Walter, like the guns. It's real close. That's awesome, man. Well, all right. Thank you very much, and I'll be standing by and hanging out and stuff, listening around up here for the mobiles and things.
Yeah, it's funny. I have no other place in my car, and it's awful getting the phone.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Negative, sir. Just you.
Not much, Vic. Beautiful day up here. It's not even hot, I think. I haven't been outside yet, but it looks to be like mid-80s, so that's not too bad. Maybe they finally break this 90-degree thing we've had up here. 7 days in a row, 90 degrees. That's not good.
That's usually all weekend in a whole 7 days. And I think we might go over that. I think we might have 90 today and/or tomorrow. And I think we've already had about 7. It's warmer than normal. Outside already up to 84. Going and get a thunderstorm to cool things down, but anything we can do for you today?
No, Vic, nothing at all. You have yourself a good day. The rest of your net, we'll talk to you next time we hear you. ECARS number 1040573.
Joe is 10405 on the list. Here with KC1 EKG. Everybody, let me know if your local portable or
I can't say all that, but I will say KC4 FM checking in with you.
Yeah, KC4 FM. Gene, we just talked to you. Are you coming back for a recheck?
Yep, rechecking. I just changed my antenna around, and is it working?
It is. You're 5 and 9 on that.
All right, good deal. I'll let you pick up some other guys or whatever. And take care, my friend. KC4 FM, thanks for coming back.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Right, I think it was, let me see, November 4,
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray. Doing fine, Vic. How are you doing up there? Over?
A couple of beds in air conditioning here out in the country. Much of a problem. I say, stay comfortable, but it's hot today.
Yeah, it's horrible down here. It's right now it's 82 degrees. We're 84% humidity. And you feel like you can cut it with a knife. Over.
We were gone over the weekend, and the house was pretty much closed. Fortunately, the house kind of built up some heat during that too.
I'm starting to lose you, Vic. The band is shifting. I'll let you get back to your business. Thanks for picking me up. I hope you have a good day. WA4 THR, this is N4 FX 73, and have a good one.
Here is Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Hey, good morning, Vic. I heard you make a comment about listening to a bunch of white noise for years, and now you just kind of hear voices from time to time, and I said, hey, I thought I was the only one who suffered from that. Go ahead. Yep, I agree. just like, you know, not only do I hear voices, there are times I'm not near a radio, and I swear I hear Morse code, and I start trying to decode it. And okay. So I suspect that I'm not alone in that department either. I guess 40, oh God, what's it been? Oh man, it's almost 45 years of this. Yeah, I guess that'll do it. Anyway, good to hear you, Vic. Try to stay cool down there in Pennsylvania. Not only we've had well above 90 here. We've had a couple of 100-degree days, and I did see with the humidity, we kicked off at 100. It felt like 110 degrees, and that's happened twice so far this year. I hope the Old Farmer's Almanac is right. They're saying cold and snowy winter. I might actually enjoy it this year. WA4THR, this is Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta number 10339. We'll see you later. All right, Vic, we'll see you. Take care. W1SD clear.
N8XLQ, there it goes. I can't hear anybody in there anymore. Wow, I'm glad I got in when I did. Good morning. Roger, big guy. Okay, I was just standing by listening and stuff. I'm kind of like, I'm working on a couple of things over here on my desk, and I like listening to the radio. It comes with one speaker, you know, and that's the power supply, and you got to have it or it won't work. And then I put one of my old landliners on here, real nice landliner I got off of my FT101E, which is the first radio I ever checked in with you on. And, I've got that setting over there, so I got old school awesome and new school cool, you know, that kind of thing going on, so I can hear more, you know, coming from two speakers and just instead of two identical speakers. Okie dokie, that's my first recheck ever, too, so I'm going to write that down. Hang loose, man. I'll be hanging around. N8XLQ.
Fresh hot coffee?
Boy, just for North Carolina, that's about
Thank you, Vic. I'm out in the studio today. I haven't been out here in a while, running 600 watts with a Kenwood TS890 sugar and Alpha Delta DX Expand Apple at 36 feet. Got a 5.9 copy on U2 here in Goldsboro. It's perfectly clear, and right now it's 85 degrees. Well, this morning was 76, going about 95 today, and partly cloudy later on. We may or may not get an afternoon shower, and that's usually the way it is down here in the Sandhills. Appreciate you being there out of Bear Gap. Let me say that again. Bear Gap, North Carolina. Excuse me, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Vic, you have a blessed day. You and the wife have a good and safe week coming up. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee, Fred. Freedom rings every day. United States Air Force retired. 73.
Kilo Delta 4 high humidity, maybe a chance of thunderstorms later. We're not going to get hot. Maybe rain.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Roll in there. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning to the net. We're not going to hold this very long because it doesn't sound very good. You're about a 5 and 5 up here in the main, and we're running 1 watt. See what's up? Yes, this is the MicroPit X. I'm running 1 watt, so hopefully you can copy me. Yeah, it sure is, especially when I got it all working right. I threw a couple more radios down right into this tight of rock around them and threw them in the water, so that might help a little bit getting out. But conditions are really bad this morning, even for this rig. So I'll let you go, Vic. Everybody have a good day. We're going to go back to do some work. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP clear.
All right, so India 1 Bravo, 1 watt QRP. How clear we get? More check-in. That's probably all. 4 Tango.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Good morning, John. DZR,
Good morning, Vic. KADZR here. Now we've got a cloudy morning for a change, and we're at 76 degrees with a promise of showers later and any time during the day. So anyway, kind of noisy band here this morning, but we're copying you Q5 and S9. But what a noise. Anyway, we'll be standing by here and listening. And thank you for being there. I appreciate it. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, 7-3, Vic. Have a great day and a great week ahead. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
Hey, Vic, KC8COI here. I did hear that one watch station out of Maine here in southern West Virginia. He was about an S1, but these horrible conditions, I was still able to hear him. Anyway, just if he's still listening, he got into southern West Virginia. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar.
Very good. I hope you heard Jeff. One watch into West Virginia as well. That was Alpha India running one. And there was another station trying to check in. Who was that?
November 4, X-ray Romeo Delta.
Right, November 4, X-ray Delta. That's a new one for me. Good morning. What's the name? Where are you located?
The name is Ralph. I'm located in Chilhowie, Virginia. That's the western part of the state in the mountains. Over.
Okay, very good, Ralph. Nice to meet you, Chilhowie, Virginia. And, yeah, we've never talked before, so nice to hear you all about this. What are you?
I'm running a K4 into a NZ half wave off the back porch of my house. Over.
All right. Doing a nice job. Very good. Coming down into Chilhowie. I think it's the Chilhowie Mountains. I go down several times a year. Actually, it's been a while since I've made the trip. Down 81 into Tennessee. You know, it's kind of dead end. Start up here in Pennsylvania and take the whole week. I remember Chilhowie. I don't remember if we passed near there or not. Just thinking of mountains. Anyway, nice to make your acquaintance. Anything we can do for you?
No, just keep on keeping on. N4XRD. Over.
For more checking, anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, the one that had Echo Juliet in it, give me that again.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry and Kitchener. Over.
Sweet signals, good copy from Terry. What's going on up in Ontario?
Well, not a whole lot. It was gloomy and overcast. We got 90% humidity and 75 degrees. So they're calling for a little bit of rain for today. But yeah, you switched antennas and that helped immensely.
Moving around a little bit, but
You're just about gone there, Vic. You're right down into the noise there. Won't hold it. Thanks for picking me up, VE3 and EJ.
NJ2US call. Over.
WF8I. Yeah, I thought I'd jump in there and say howdy to you. I haven't been there for a while or two, but sounding good as always. Signals are not that great, but anyhow, I thought I'd give it a try and see if it was copying there. We're here in the Toodly-Doo area. Yeah, I'm sitting here, cranked up the old 10-tech here, and thought I'd give it a whirl and see if it's still working there. So, and it's got a nice receiver, so it's still working. Go ahead. Well, it must be a tough day for you too then. You must have a decent antenna there. I don't have anything over here but junk, just the cloud warmers, and that's all I got over here for antennas. So thanks for receiving the call, and we'll catch you later. Have good luck there, or should I say have a good day there, and then good luck on the net there, WF8I. Roger. All right. Have a good day, WF8I.
What is the frequency in use?
Yeah, frequencies in use. NXLQ ECARS is doing their net check-ins. 78XLQ.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey. Doing pretty good. Kind of slow. Looking at the band, it looks like there's a good absorption incident happening, if I had to guess. You were 10 over earlier. I was a little bit busy. And now you're still like S8, Q5 readable, no problem. But the band definitely is in bad shape. Nothing super exciting here. Blue skies. Going to be another hot one today. Just kicking around the shack and enjoying some air conditioning here. Vic, WA4THRK, C2RGW. No, sir. Yeah, we must have had a some sort of atmospheric thing happened last night because the aurora maps were coming real close to us. We were actually outside trying to see if we could see it. We still haven't seen it since we've been up here, but the ranges definitely got close. So there was definitely something hitting the atmosphere. So maybe we're in the remnants or whatever that is. Have a great day and enjoy. I guess the rest of your shift might be ending right now. Have a good one, Vic. WA4THR, KC2RGW73.
Control, who's already said that he can't hear me, but he hears you. He'll be picking it up. You can give him a call. Listen to Ripple 3 India at 8. All right, thanks everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. I passed the WNCI. Give us a call. Look for you guys later. WNCI will pick up the service now. WA4THR.
This is with the 3 India standing by priority or emergency guidance for This is Whiskey November 3 India control meeting for Chemist Radio Service. 1100 hours on Monday. Does anyone have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour? Please call that emergency item now. Coast Chemist Radio Service ECARS operating on 7.255 gigahertz. We supplies this week in residential work. That's the goal. We don't get on the list, we place it manually and other list work. The next control for this I call British November ECARS number 30435 and I operate from Tewksbury in South Mexico. ECARS operates with the general radio service next. Members completely encouraged to take my already last. Like to become a member, please check us out on our website. www.ECARS.com. ECARS operates until 7:30 or 35 days a week, and somewhat $50 on the weekend. Again, check that out on the website. The roll call on second Saturday each $100. There is a spot on top second. Anyone who would like to become a member of the president, visit 9 o'clock during the weekend. The new operator in the regular please contact contact about all that business over and let's try to take a second there and see what happens. Mobile. Mobiles only for you guys for now. And relays on mobile. I'm going to do that now. The QRP station, low-power station. This is Whiskey November 3 India, man. Control for ECARS. I'll take message from anyone on the show.
A Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Okay, let's
look for this band is making a tree. WSCU, good morning. Okay, now this is the one you need to help me with after you get used to it. Over. I tried to install it. Just bought a new laptop and with the lens. Over the phone, so I understand that stuff so I would just try to exercise whatever got set up and set up and all righty, well, we'll see how much this thing is going to do for us, obviously, in the future. That's just one ball. See what happens. Here's every once in a while, flatline. About 230 miles or so. Pennsylvania, Delta, WNCI, good morning. ECARS, good morning. All right, so we're on this morning. It's touch and go for just about everything that's going on this morning.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
November 1 Papa Golf Fox.
Start
Yeah, hey, good morning, Nate. Yeah, you're anywhere from an S7 to about 10 over, so there's a lot of QSB going on right now, a little odd. And Archie's my neighbor up the road a piece, so I'm probably hearing him on ground wave, so he's about S9 to me too. But the band is looking awfully quiet end to end right now, but good to hear you in there, Nate. Hopefully you get a little more activity there. Vic was kind of shouting into the void there for a little while. WN3I, good to hear you as usual. KC2RGW.
All righty. Well, good to hear you down here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. You're quite loud as normal. And yeah, I heard Archie. I'll go back to him in a second here. He's just a little bit lighter. But we're making it down here. But this buzzing noise that comes in. I don't know what it is. It starts up at 11 o'clock in the morning, or actually about 11:03 in the morning. It starts up, and this antenna hears it fairly well, but I can hear you well over it. Anyway, anything else, Chris? Good to hear you this morning.
No, sir. Just have a great day. KC2RGW73.
All righty. Thanks for being there. November 1, Papa Golf Fox. Good morning, Archie.
Good morning, Nate. Nope. The band is ridiculously messed up this morning. And just checking in, say hi. You 5'7", 5'8" on your best, and the rest of the time it's just up and down.
Roger, you're 5'7" right now. You're right up there with Chris. I don't know if you made a power change or not, but you're right up there with him. Over.
Very good. No, just running it in. Just came in, say hi. So take care and be good, man.
Oh, that's hard for me.
Yeah, I know. But it's hot out, so take it easy at least.
Oh, yes. I'm not doing much outside right now. Oh, my. It's already up to 84 degrees here. I was out at the police range yesterday getting some work done and had a lot of help with some painting and things like that. And by the time I got home here, the only thing I wanted to find was a shower. It was just soaking wet. But anyway, good to hear from you, Archie. Try to stay inside as much as possible today. Have a great day.
Thank you, Nate. Appreciate it, man. And 7-3 to you. Whiskey November 3 India and 1 PGF 7-3. Oh, member number 10479, I think.
Okay, I've got that, 10479. When I was up here in the screen, I didn't look to see if there was a number in the slot, but I wrote it down on a piece of paper here, and I'll look at it. All right, that's New England, New Hampshire basically is coming in great this morning. A piece of this world. Whiskey November 3 India. That's control cruise guard. I'll take seconds from anyone to get here.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, good morning, Nate. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. You're 5'9" plus 10 this morning. You got a good signal in here. But the band, of course, we all know what the condition is, not very good. We're at 79 degrees, cloudy this morning. And I guess we're going up into the mid to upper 80s, and more of the same as everybody else has been getting all this very warm weather. Anyway, we'll be standing by here and trying to listen for the stations, and thank you for being there and donating your time and effort. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
I come 7,300 on a pull 25 feet up. So
all right, thank you for that report. I do appreciate it. And yeah, you've got me down pat there with the 7300. Anyway, we'll be standing by and listening, and have a good morning and a great week. Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo out.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Yankee, X-ray. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Yankee, X-ray. Yes, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Yankee, X-ray.
Looking for Kilo Charlie 1, November, is that right?
No, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Yankee, X-ray.
Okay, well, Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee.
That's correct. Name is Rick, Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo, and I'm in southern Maine.
Takes me to that's correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
The name here is Nate, November Alpha Tango 1, Echo.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, like I said, I'm in Hollow Center, Maine, about 26 miles southwest of Clifton. About a 5.2, 5.3 on you.
Rich, the band is still in the city.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
KB8MQR. Good morning, WN3I, KB8MQR. Name here is Brent, Bravo, Romeo, Echo, November, Tango. Located in southeastern Michigan at the foot of Lake Huron, where it's currently 78 degrees and raining. And could I get your name, my friend? Hey, Roger there, Nate. I having some issues here with my rig here. She doesn't want to go into receive mode for me here all of a sudden, so I didn't quite copy. All I copied was your name, and I certainly hope I copied that correctly. Go ahead. Yeah, Roger. Hey, very good there, my friend. And where are you located?
Okay, I'm located in Shrewsbury, central Pennsylvania, 4 miles from the Maryland border.
Hey, Roger on that. Hey, very good. I'm located in southeastern Michigan, right at the Canadian border there, at the foot of Lake Huron there, Roger.
Not terribly loud. I got a lot of noises coming somewhere. Anyway, a lot of bunch of noises.
Yeah, Roger. I knew it was back some time ago. I remembered the WN3I call sign. Those are easy ones to remember there, my friend, and also the unique name there. I had a friend of mine just lived down the other side of the creek here, I like to call it, and his name was Nate, and a nice guy, so I figure you are too. All right, my friend, I'll get out of your way. Just wanted to give you another one for the books, and you're running about 5 and 7 when all that garbly gook is gone. You sound pretty good, so it's just the band making it for an interesting day. 73 WN3I KB8MQR.
My notes here. Tell me about the station, Brent, over.
I missed most of that question. You give it to me again, Nate? Oh, Roger on the station. It's an old ICOM 765, and we're putting about 300 watts, 350 watts into a ground-mounted butternut vertical antenna there. Go ahead.
All righty. Well, we're doing a good job for you. Okay, ICOM 765. All right, doing a good job. Sorry, I have a little bit of difficulty in the band.
Gee, Roger. Well, I tell you, it's more my radio over here. I don't know. It just started acting up here. So, of course, I've got a bunch of stuff stacked on top of it. So, in order to tear the cover off it and see what's going on inside there, it's going to take a little bit of doing here. So, we're going to see maybe if what's going on with it. But hey, thanks for picking me up there, Nate. Have a great day. KB8MQR.
All right, Brent. Take care. 7-3.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, again, I have a Kilo Delta 2, and I have another one, everything Alpha Oscar. Kilo Delta 2,
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Good morning, Nate. WN3I, KD2 OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York, where we have got 82 degrees. It's muggy and real soupy out there, 78% humidity, 29.94 on the barometer, and it's cloudy right now. It looks like we might get some rain. We do need it. We haven't had rain in quite a while. So back to you, Nate. WN3I, KD2 OAM.
All right, I've got you logged in here this morning, and I was able to make some adjustments, and now I can actually hear your voice over the noise. It's one of those mornings, over.
Roger that. Yeah, it was a bad morning. I had a net this morning, could barely hear anybody, so that's for sure and for certain. It's just it's some solar event going on, but I'll let you get back to bringing them in, Nate. You take care. Have a great day. WN3I, KD2 OAM. No, nothing else. Just thanks for checking me in.
Another station there?
Whiskey America 1, Tango, America, Quebec. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango, Alpha, Quebec. Name is Joe, QTH, Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster. Nate, you're about a 5 and 7 this morning. 5 and 7 into Rhode Island. We've got 84 degrees right now, and it's going to get even warmer. Let's see. I wrote your call down here somewhere, and I can't see. There it is. Whiskey Nancy 3 India from WA1TAQ. QSL. Well, we're 100 watts in a wire, so, you know, that's the way it is here on 40 meters. Like I said, 10410 on the roster, wanted to check in. I'll say 7-3 and hope to see you all when Mother Nature wants to cooperate a little better. WN3I from Whiskey Alpha 1, typical amateur quality. Seven three.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
PZW. Whiskey 8.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Good morning.
Yeah, morning, Nate. Yeah, band's in horrible condition. Just thought I could see if I could reach you this morning, and I know the conditions are bad, so I won't hold it. Anyway, Ted here in southern West Virginia, I think you needed one from south of you, so here it is. Hey, take care, buddy. KC8COI. No, just have a good one, buddy. KC8COI 73.
PZW.
Whiskey 8, Papa Zulu Whiskey.
Whiskey, Papa Zulu Whiskey. I'll take that letter. Thank you. Good morning.
Good morning, Joe. This is Fred here in Akron, Ohio. Whiskey 8, Papa Zulu Whiskey. Just checking in. Roger that, Joe. Band conditions are awful up here in Akron, Ohio this morning. And you described it. I got a flat line. I thought my antenna was disconnected. But I just wanted to check in. No other traffic. W8PZW back to net control. Roger that, Nate. I don't know where I come up with Joe, but that might have been the station before me. But yeah, Nate, I remember talking to you. I only do a paper log, so I'd have to look it up. But you said December 7th, 2 years ago. That would have been during COVID. Thanks for doing the net today, Nate. This is W8PZW back to net control.
About this song.
November 6, Echo Charlie India.
Echo Charlie India, ECI.
I'm pretty good, Nate. I hope you're doing well. You were pretty much the only signal I've heard on the band. Not a good morning. Lots of QSB on you too. At the weak points, it's about S3. When it's good, it's about S5 or 6. 82 degrees, going for 90 today. The typical hot and humid stuff. Supposed to get some good storms on Thursday and maybe cool it off a little bit, but pretty much steady as she goes. I think maybe I lost you there, Nate. Okay. Yeah, well, we won't keep it long then. Terrible conditions today, but I wanted to say hi and we'll let you know someone's hearing you out there. So 73 from South Carolina, where hot and humidity is the word. Catch you later. And 60 ECI.
Terribly loud. So that's I think we were the first one I heard it down. Okay, have a great day. There's very few signals on the band. I was hoping start to map up on what they're start map up on
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 something.
Yes, Kilowatt Bravo 1 Golf.
ND4 Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt Bravo 1 Germany. If that helps. Yeah, I've got you really solid, about 5'7", 5'8". Name is Bill, and located, that's Bravo India Lima Lima, located in Rhode Island, in the city of Pawtucket, just outside of the capital city of Providence. ECARS number is 10454. But I've got you fine. The band's got a fair amount of pulse-generated noise on me, so there's something going on in my neighborhood, but no problem copying at all. Back to you, KB1G. He has all kinds of shenanigans, both environmental and otherwise, across the shortwave spectrum these days. So we can only speculate, I suppose. But I've got the noise blanker and noise reduction engaged on this DX10, FTDX10, and it's doing a reasonable job keeping things fairly quiet. Anyway, 7-3, have a good day. I'll be listening for a while on the net in the background. KB1G.
Okay, well, you're sounding readable here, Bill. It's just, well, you're doing well right now, but that's going to be short-lived. Yeah. But good to hear you on this morning. Thanks for doing that. Okay, I think I have Kilo Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Is that correct?
Hold it 1, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. On a beautiful blue sky morning, not a cloud in sight in any direction. And already up to 83 degrees, going to bump into the lower 90s. Let's see. Name is Dave, member number 4260-4260. And just checking in because, hey, I've done all my deeds and needs of the morning, and now we can sit inside in air-conditioned comfort from ND4MR. Where'd you go?
Dave, good morning. This is, I'm able to hear you initially, and then it drops way down. That seems to be the story of the event this morning.
Oh, gee, I'm sorry. Well, anyway, missed it all. We'll endure bravely. ND4MR.
WB2OHN.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie, Uniform, Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 2, who was that?
It's Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November. Go ahead. Okay, I'm just looking for your call here. Give it to me again. Okay, I got you here, Nate. You're about a 5 and 5, 5 and 7. The band is up and down. I expect my signal is down, but the band is definitely funny this morning. Go ahead. All right, very good, Nate. It's going to be a hot one up here today. It's real humid outside. Thank you for running the net today. I just turned the radio on. I don't know what's going on, but I don't hear a lot of stuff. WB2OHN clear.
Yeah, the band is together. But anyway, good to hear you on this morning. Thanks for being with us.
All right, 73s and good day, Nate. WB2OHN clear.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie, Uniform, Charlie. Roger, roger. So you have a good 5-7 here in North Carolina today. The name is Dan, Denmark, America, Norway.
How do we legitimately call for that phone? NJ2US, see what we can find out. Oh, you're not freelance. Where are you?
This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Uniform Charlie. I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina. The name is Dan, Denmark, America, Norway.
Okay.
Okay, this is Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Uniform Charlie. How copy?
Good.
Oh, I go by Dan. There were so many bombs out there. I go by Dan, Delta Alpha November. Robert is my first name. You got me on there. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Uniform Charlie, Raleigh, North Carolina.
Okay, I've got you in the log here. I cheated a little bit to find your location, Raleigh, North Carolina. Sorry, the band just been really goofy this morning.
Yeah, it sure is a mess this morning. 40's gotten to be a handful. Well, have a great day, okay? I just wanted to check in with you. Have a great day, 73.
Thanks for checking in. Yeah, so you come back up there. That's really best for me. A mile and a half away. It's really good. Otherwise, some guy up in Delivery. Okay, 7-3. Have a great day. Good to hear you on.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
Oscar 4, Echo Hotel Tango.
Okay, now you're 20 over. Maybe I will be too. ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Beautiful day, 83 degrees. And member number is 4260. ND4MR.
Oh boy, Dave. I switched that center and up the zone and then down. Just that. It doesn't matter what I do, I can't well, we'll try one more time. Go ahead.
Okay, ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Member number 4260. Name is Dave.
I got you in the log. That time, I heard your entire transmission. I got the 80-meter dipole that comes to go anywhere antenna here. But I got you in the log finally. Go ahead.
Thank you very much.
All right, that was good to hear you on. Sorry about all that, but band is just miserable. Have a great day. Let's see if I can talk anything else out of this. Whiskey November 3 India, and that's the code for ECARS. I'll take seconds from anybody else.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot.
Alpha Juliet, Mexico.
Was that Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot?
That's correct. That's correct. This is Dennis. Up here in New Hampshire. Chichester, New Hampshire. Over.
All right, that's we're in here and I'm actually able to reach it. That's absolutely amazing. On the internet, it couldn't work New England. Over.
Yeah, this is really screwy this morning, and has been lately. Had a little adventure this morning. I had to go to my stepson's next door, and they had water all over the floor in the bathroom coming out of the basement, and so it turns out the pipe was clogged out to the septic system, so we had to get that pumped and rotor-rooted, and we're back in business.
Well, boys, I'm glad you got that taken care of, and that you were able to get somebody out to do rotor-rooting in a hurry.
Yeah. These people are really quick, and thank God for that. And then I jumped on the tractor and I did some tractor work, and geez, it was getting so hot. I said, "The heck with this!" I came in and took a shower and just gulped down a sandwich, and I could hear you, so I thought I'd see if I could make it in. Over.
Reducer on, and I know the person more appropriate for you as well. So
yeah, for sure, you're right. Well, I won't hold you up, and thanks for picking me up and letting me blow off a little steam here. Oh, God. Hope the rest of the day goes smoothly. We'll catch you later and hopefully get a lot of contacts. K1 NMF. Over.
They're not doing very well. I'm almost dead, and my kids are only 18 months. I'm not going to do my side. I'm trying to get this thing.
Okay, you take care of yourself, and who's taking over for you next? Okay, well, good enough. And Ron, if you're listening, hello, and hopefully you have a good net. Okay, take care, and we'll catch you again. Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. I'll be clear. Thank you.
Whiskey 1, Alpha, Juliet, Mexico. Roger, it's Whiskey 1, Alpha, Juliet, Mexico, W1AJM, over. Roger, it's Whiskey number 1, America, Japan, Mexico, W1AJM, over. Yeah, the name is Al, America, London, and the QTH is Plymouth, Massachusetts. And you've got a good signal this morning. You're 5 and 9 here, over. Okay, Nate. Yeah, I have no traffic or anything. I'm just going to sit here and do some things in the shack and listen to the net for a while. See who's coming in. Anyways, 7-3s, I'll be standing by, W1AJM. Give me a call again, Nate.
My band stroke, the whole thing is just kind of flat. I'm thinking the big part for a while.
Yeah, Roger. Things are being absorbed, I think, as we get close to noon. Anyways, I'll be standing by here on frequency.
Okay, Al, you have to say, coming on right now. I see that the voice is coming up on the band scope, and crazy that poking holes in what they're doing. Great stuff. Alrighty. Well, I'm going to sign with you. I just got the word that Lee will stand by to that. Over to Delta Alpha Romeo. He will be here for you. Like this. 7-3 hours for everybody. Good afternoon. East Coast County Radio. Station to a 7.615 megahertz. The service operates 2 days a week, Monday to Friday. Will be the 13:30 and 13:30 to 12. Today is Ron, 72 VAR. ECARS number 20749 for life. I am located in the town of Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles north of the town of Bardstown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 12 minutes to 13 miles today. I will check priorities mobile, dual food, and first before regular checking. Not hearing anything today is Monday, August 2022. I'd like to remind everybody that ECARS is simulcast over the YouTube network for the world is mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please. Mobile, security, or portable only at the time, please. Anything I'll let you know the rest of the second. The first up is the VAR.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. KADZR here, south of Cleveland, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. 87 degrees, and you've got a 5.9 signal and plus about 10. Good signal this morning, and even though the band is what it is. So we'll be listening in here. Have a good day and a good week for everybody that might be listening. 7-3.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, very good. Coming in 5-5 here. Burlington Conservation Station away from Solid Goodbye Southeast from Ohio. Have a good day. And start with my no temperature relay. They'll be checking. I think they're going to midnight Eastern temperature. Typical humid summer day. Again, thank you very much for joining Sunday Club this afternoon. Stay safe. Stay well hydrated.
Yeah, 7-3, Ron. Have a good one. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
The 272 GAO, next control for ECARS, listening for checking. This is Zulu, Mike, and Zulu. North America. Present. What time? You're not far away from me. Okay, Joe, that's all right. 36. All right. Yeah, it's way different. Okay. Anthony. Okay, very good, Anthony. You're coming in here 5-6-5-7. Yep. Tomorrow, I think the next couple of days are forecast. We're going out for the last 3-4 days, and we haven't gotten anything. It's very sparse. And we're looking at the contact in educating Northern and Eastern on the guards. Thank you, Anthony. Enjoy the day, and let's stay well hydrated. That's Eastern. ECARS, listening for trouble. The 272 DAR, next control for ECARS. DA, next control for ECARS.
272, DA1, net control for ECARS, 15%. DA1, net control for ECARS, 15%. That's 272, DA1, net control for ECARS, 15%. DA1, net control for ECARS, 15%. ECARS, 15 per second.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
The Foxtrot station, you're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Conditions will improve and give it a try. Okay? Pull out. 72 DAI.
82 Delta Alpha Romeo, November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
Good afternoon, Ron. Name here is Archie. Name is Archie. I am in Chichester, New Hampshire. New member number 10479. And glad to make your acquaintance. The band is horrible. QSL.
That's all right. But it's all down to the radio, Archie. Maybe it was stuff, maybe not. It was difficult early this morning. I mean, there were so many times yesterday. And I think it's going to continue. I think there's some kind of a magnetic storm going on. And it is causing severe difficulties in all areas. Thank you, Archie.
Yep, roger that, Ron, and it's doing it again. It's just taking you from the noise level to maybe an S5, and I got someone popped into the room. I'm going to say 7-3's good to make it in here and at least be heard. And take care, Ron. Where'd I put your call sign? Where is it? Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo, November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. 7-3, Ron. Good to make it.
Okay, Archie, very good. You're coming in here at about a 5.8 or 5.4. And that's my noise level. So you are perfectly reasonable. Thank you for joining us on the start this afternoon. Enjoy the hot weather and most importantly, stay well hydrated. Happy
7-3, Ron. Have a good one, man. Thanks for picking me up.
Zero is well with you. This is VAR, next 2 listen for second. Well, Whiskey Mobile. VAR, next 2 listen for second. Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile. Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile. ECARS. Okay.
Number 1, Echo Juliet Hotel.
WTCAI, ECARS, 15%. Per second. That's okay. I'm listening. I was just okay. Sounds promising. And speed, okay. No ways to go when you need to pull off. Pull those folks at NLB.
On Saturday, and the place is extremely well. All the grass is mowed, and
Okay. This is what happens in a long time. I spent 8 weeks at Mill Creek doing my summer vacation in high school. And I was on the lower peak, USS lower peak, 35 on sweeper. built the year I was born, 1943, and that's my certification for the lowercase. And the next year I went to Penny Active Duty at NOV, but my fairing vessel is not there anymore. USS Enterprise. The fairing is cut up now, but that's where we were during the Cuban Missile Crisis back in the U.S.
Yeah, I remember all of that. You never forget.
No, sir. Being on that lowercase, Bill was the captain, Lieutenant Bill, I'm trying to think of his last name. They didn't use that. Lieutenant Bill, we just called him Bill. We had some 13 folks on board. You did your own such a thing that was just on each side of the cabin. You could go in there, we had excellent facilities, and we had freezers, and I think 2 refrigerators, and of course all the other mine-sweeping gears. We organized a mine-sweeper, and we did that off the coast. We did some practice on the wild mines, and cutter. If I couldn't hit him and step off, a deck on the aft portion of the deck, the 10-millimeter and I could hit it with the 20-millimeter. So I just brought one of those parts back home. My crew, was making sure that they got in the build and take the temperature down in the build. We were and wise and underneath on that vessel, I do not know, but we had a couple of beyond noise. Beyond noise. Because we won't spray. Not only the wind underneath, but the spray that is from the I let it get too far away. You don't want to stop anything for next year. Usually we will get one of the cutters that I think we should get some of the computers done. We will modify an F1 and it would be put into the D slot, and it would hit the trigger and the parts would fire and plunge the thing down. And we were able to sever 3/4-inch diameter metal cables with that.
Oh boy, I'll be. Quite an experience.
One does not forget that at we're talking about 20 to 17 years old. I joined the Navy when I was 16, while I was still in high school, with Lieutenant Anderson, went active reserve for many years, and the first one was at Great Lakes, Illinois, the second one down on the lower tube, and the third one was on the tube.
Hey, it's good friends, Navy I'll let you carry on with your network. We're waking up some guys from the nap right now, and we'll see you later, K4YFR.
Everybody up there, the propagation is the military storm a lot of things practice to display millimeter and it's stand up right in front of you. So it's okay. The first job is up the band there. And then two seagulls. You know what a 20 millimeter is for a seagull? That is like never. Enjoyable time to remember the 13 too. Incidentally, when we had to get cow supplies, what we had to do is we give us about 10% warehouse tip. We got in the group with the carrier to make a plan. We could find whatever we whether we want to steak or eggs or bread. We've got a lot of things, ice cream, and all we would do is just sort of, good thing. I found the most to do. It's the one the shop outside. No, that was called clothesline. Okay, over on the scaffold, one around the top, and that would be the report center. Shipping coat, wire definite, and everything that's very, very nice. But we did the month of 6 the afternoon.
Kilo, Bravo, uniform, W2DA. This is W3GHO. Yeah, I heard you had a little slack time there. I thought I'd get in here. Good afternoon to you. I hope you're hearing me all right. Probably better than you did on the old buzzard. My member number is 3984 if you want that for your logbook there. And it's been raining here for the last hour and a half, so we're getting a good soaker type rain for the garden. I don't think we'll have a bushel of Roma like you did. But we're going to have some more tomatoes anyway, over.
Was actually breaking some of the nuts on the tomato plant. So all the one was that once we get everything all the beefsteak style, I'm not sure what it's wearing, but all tomatoes. I'm leaving them on as long as right. I think those legs we're going to be leaving between 9 o'clock in the morning, and we know rest days. We're going to stay over one night. We're going to stay at a favorite place before we get to Arcadia. They have a nice owned mountain that we're and then have an early breakfast, and then on the way to Arcadia on the island. We're nice and supermarket on the way to the ferry landing. Along with the news and things and then all that stuff up with the 10 minutes away, 15 minutes away from the ferry landing with a nice supermarket. And we'll sit down for that. Diane has a 10 o'clock reservation for the ferry. So we're all set. We'll have a nice restful evening. I'm bringing lots of wine up, and I've got a pretty more heat over preparation.
Okay. Sounds like your plans are all made. I hope they gel for you there and everything comes together. I didn't know you had to make reservations for the ferry, but that way you'll be sure and get on. You won't have to wait for another trip. That ought to work out pretty good. And that lighthouse radio event there, that must be this weekend, is that correct?
Working again for the first road to activate Toronto on the lighthouse. And this time of the year, it is absolutely critical to get information from the ferry community. It is absolutely and if you don't get on, you don't get out. You have to stay in some money, go back in the line the next day. That line is 30 cars long. It's important to have a reservation. So we do that. They charge $12 for the reservation, which is worth it because if anything's out, leaving the island is not as bad as trying to get on the island. So we're all set, and we've got everything planned. Diane is out at Costco now. She's doing some of the first. The last couple of days, we've been going back and forth and making sure we've got exactly what we want for all the food. We have to bring most of our food. There is a small store in the island for the necessary critical items. But, we're bringing food with us, and of course, a lot of tomatoes, a lot of tomatoes, and I think we'll be doing some pasta and some onions all from our garden.
All right, W2DAR. This is W3GHO. Well, it sounds like you're starting out with a pretty good load, and then you go to the supermarket, get all the fresh necessities, and take that with you. And apparently that is only once a day. Wow, I'd want a reservation too. I wouldn't want to sit for another 24 hours just to try to get on. So I think you got that routine down pretty pat. I'm glad to hear that it's going well for you. Okay, thanks for the explanation. Hope you do well with the lighthouse contest there. And if I'm tuning around and I hear you, I'll answer you back there too. So you have a good day. I'm sure there's some others that want to get on here too. And I'm going to go have some lunch right now. W2DAR, W3GHO, 73 for now.
The ferry runs 5 times a day. 5 times a day, 7 days is 5 times a day. But during the summertime, it's about 750 cents. But during the summertime, it's a couple thousand people. So that's why that ferry is so busy. During the second day, going back and forth, that ferry is full. Remember, it's not only the people that visit the island, it's people inside don't forget to do food from the We've got some of the presidents going back and forth. And she's got utility trucks, she's got supply trucks for doing construction and things. We've got 2 trucks that go to the market on the island. So there's a lot of activity. And then you also have fuel trucks. There are no people ferry, the fuel sector on the ferry, to pull up the tanks to haul over that too. So we're okay. And if we run out of food, we can get lobster, we can get fish clam, we can get oysters, we can get mussels, we can get Jonah crab, and Moore and I are going fishing for tinker mackerel. I'm bringing an extra pole up that I don't need. I'm giving that to my daughter. Happy day, Jerry. Thanks for joining us in ECARS. 7-3.
All right, 73s and good travel there too, safety. We'll talk to you when you get back. W3GHO.
Happy day, Jerry. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
November Delta Zero Mike Mike.
The Mike stand by. The Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform, November, Mobile, instant service. Good afternoon. Well, you're not moving my S-meter, okay? I have, well, maybe a little. I have an S1 noise level, and you may have brought it to an S2, but solid Q5 copy because I have a low noise level. And since you're mobiling, please drive carefully. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, we're leaving in the morning to go up to Newmarket and Woodstock, and then we're moving on up to the D.C. area. So, anyway, thanks, Ron. Appreciate you letting me check my antenna. I got everything set up here, so it's working okay. Thank you much. At least you're hearing me. W2DAR, Whiskey 8, Sugar, United.
Okay, very good.
W8
Moving
Sun, Mobile 7-3.
I'll Q5 copy on you. That's how low my noise level is today. Thank you for joining us, and have a safe afternoon. The prefix ending, I think, in Mike.
Yeah, that is November Delta Zero Mike Mark in Southern Pines, North Carolina, where it is a sultry 87 degrees up to heading to 92. With going to be a heat index around 100, so that's the way our day will go.
Okay, I didn't get your full call sign. There was a lot of static crash all of a sudden, so let me have your call sign again, and we'll get you in the logbook here.
Yes, sir, that is November Delta Zero Mike.
Okay, got you. Thank you. You're running about the exact same temperature we're running here, and they say there's a possibility of thunderstorms. I'd love to see much more than a possibility. We are very dry up here in the Northeast. Thank you.
Yeah, we are too here in the Piedmont Sandhills area of North Carolina. We have managed to eke out a little over a half an inch in the last 2 days, but that was the first rain that we had in about 2 weeks. So half an inch in 2 weeks is not good enough for around here.
Okay, yeah, probably it's been almost 2 weeks before we've had any rain here. We do water the gardens. We have a small farm here, and we do water the gardens morning and evening because we're basically in peak production right now. So it's very critical to keep the gardens watered. It takes about, an hour and a half, hour and three-quarters shared between the wife and I. Well, thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Try to stay as cool as you can. Most importantly, stay well hydrated. And thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. 7-3.
7-3's Ron, you take care. By the way, 40107 for life on the roster. You take care. November Delta Zero Mike 7-3.
Okay, thank you very much for the ECARS number. Happy day. This is W2DAR. ECARS. Listening for seconds. next across the football.
November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Boy, you were nice. Good afternoon. Service.
Hey, good afternoon, Joyzy Ron. ECARS number 21035, but you knew that.
It makes a big difference when you switch the amplifier on, you know what I mean? Anyway, thanks for taking the chair today. Just wanted to say hello. It's Monday, so I'll see you again on Thursday, I guess. N2HJK.
Yeah, Thursday, and then I think it's Lee's going to pick it up for me on my one Wednesday. Next Wednesday, and my Wednesday after that. And I've got people picking up my bumper set for me. And the ECARS, I'm not sure who's going to pick up my players in bed, so they'll be looking for volunteers. And don't get to the last minute, but I'm sure we'll have to put on ECARS. And I'm actually checking because I'll set up for next meeting at the town environment in Memphis we're upstairs. So if I check, the intention is to not use my aluminum poles, but they're 20 foot long. And there's two of them that I use the semi-stop dice between the two of them. And each of them with 3 components. One is sort to set it up, it's not that bad. But there's a lot of trees and a big backyard by the time, backyard by the time, that comes right down to a natural forest right down to the ocean there. And I've got a new school of 5 foot back on here. I'm going to take up, and I'm going to put a line over some trees on each side so that the dipole is centered right where I am in the house. I think 50 feet of RGA that's 2 miles for it. That will get the antenna up even higher, so I should have better conditions in that location where I'm at for. Back to you.
Okay, Ron, well, looking forward to working you while you're up there, and I just retuned my amp, so I should have even a better signal right now. Anyway, look forward to it. When do you head up? What date?
About 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning, Friday morning. We're going to get carefully go a little inside. We have reservation at a real nice lodge. We say it's East of studio. Right up in town up there. It's right along east of Elsie. And we've been before there's good friends of ours. So we'll have a nice Friday evening. I've got lots of volunteers with me. A full branded piece of Yingling lined up in the truck. So we'll have a nice casual evening, and then we'll get up early Saturday morning and get an early breakfast, and then head over to Diamond Shop at 10 o'clock reservation for the ferry at Fair Harbor. And on the way over, about 15 minutes before we get to the ferry landing, there's a really nice supermarket on the side of the hill there that will stop and pick up the last minute things. Like meat and lettuce and things like that, and milk and everything. It's senseless to carry any of that stuff up with you and have to try to keep it cold overnight. And the prices aren't much different up there. So we get all those things at the last minute up there. We will bring up with some of the ice stuff that we've made down here. And that's going to be packed with a lot of those frozen ice bags that we put a layer of them down in the cooler, put the items we want kept frozen in the center, and then on top put another layer of frozen gel and whatnot. And that cooler does not get open until we get to the shipping on the island at the meantime. That's it.
Okay, Ron, well, I guess hopefully I'll work you Thursday before you leave, and then I'll be listening for you on ECARS and on the Rooster Net if you're able to make it in the mornings. Good luck with getting the dipoles up,
and make sure you travel safely. With that, I'm going to turn it back to you, and I'm going to sign. This is N2HJK in North Carolina. Is Ron. Travel safe. N2HJK.
W2DAR, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. Hello, Dave. Ron, I'm sorry. Afternoon, sir. K3YQA, 30760 is the number. And I've been down cleaning up some stuff, and actually a Hamfest coming up this weekend. So I'm going to load up a table, maybe get rid of some things. I've got a grander plan in mind, but I need to make some room. Too much stuff. Found 19 different like front panel meters. I had no clue I had that many. I had some here, some there, and you know how that goes. Not real strong today, but perfectly Q5, S5 to S7 maybe, something like that. But totally Q5. Been listening about your upcoming trip, and good luck, safe driving, and enjoy the getaway, and certainly the best to you and the family. Again, name is Bill, Victor India, Lima, just outside of Pittsburgh. Back to you, sir. Have a good rest of the day. W2DAR, K3YQA.
Okay, Bill. Very good signal. 5-6. Solid copy. I have an S1 noise level, so you're well above the noise level. And QSL 20760, I think it was. Got you locked in. Yeah, we look forward to being on Swans Island. Our daughter and her husband live there full time now, and we have made many friends on the island since going there. 1982, I think, was the first year. My brother-in-law has 2 houses and also a wharf and mackerel fish. Bought that years ago. We rebuilt that, and we built it. The old Joyce family, which is a fourth generation Youngstown family on the island. Well-known Joyce family. So we look forward to it. I will be activating the Sunset Harbor Lighthouse on the third weekend of August, which is Saturday the 20th, Sunday the 21st, and fourth year in a row for the International Lighthouse Weekend. And I will be on 7 + 197 during that weekend. And We look forward to doing that, and this year for the lighthouse, it's a very special year because it's the fifth of 150 years the mansion room was first turned on August 15th, 1874. So there's a lot of celebrating going on that weekend. So we look forward to that. And that evening is my operating on the lighthouse event.
Sounds like a nice opportunity, Ron. And I personally like to get involved with things like that. I've done a lot of that with my flying career. Done fun flights and things like that. Lots of public service events as well, mostly VHF, sometimes UHF, depending on what's going on. So, yeah, I absolutely enjoy that kind of stuff. So I wish you well. Again, safe travels, and enjoy your time away. It's always nice to get away, see friends and family, and plus do some stuff that's extremely relaxing. Got to be good for the blood pressure. 7-3 is Ron, and again, safe travels. W2DAR K3YQA.
Much lower power of life. It's an island out in the Atlantic Ocean, so I make this one here kind of hard to describe. And it's just the Old Testament. Wherever you go, whether you're walking, driving, running a bicycle, motorcycle, whatnot, driving, people can't be seen to have everybody willing to each other. All the vehicles wait for each other, everybody else. Everybody waits for each other. And if a person doesn't wait, he knows the family is coming, so we have to know the country. Happy to spend the day.
7-3 is Ron.
This is WCAR, next control for ECARS, listen for second.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. Good afternoon, Ron. You're coming in a little light. You must be far, far away. You're about 5-5 into North Carolina this morning, over.
Okay, you're and that's my noise over, so you're perfectly audible. Copy. Back to you.
So you already up at Swan Harbor? Over? Are you up at Swan Harbor already?
No, we're leaving about 9 o'clock in the morning Friday morning. We're going to stay on Friday night, and then we have reservations for the 10 o'clock ferry, the Grand Ferry, 10 o'clock reservations, and we'll see all the island lights as well.
Sounds like a plan. Well, thanks for picking me up. Well, light copy today, so I'll let you go and it's the end of your ship. Safe travels. I hope you have a good visit with your family. Back to you.
Enjoy the weather, and thanks for being here. So have a good day. First
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS 7255. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for fixed check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Any fixed stations out there or mobile stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Call WA2DVO.
FM, Bill.
Somebody said Bill. Go back again.
Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot, Mexico.
Hey, KC4FM. Good afternoon, Gene. You are Q5 loud today. How are you doing?
Pretty good. I don't know. Kind of partly cloudy down here. Looks like we may get some rain. I don't know, but yeah. Well, that's just the story of Hickory, North Carolina. Okay.
Yeah, real fine. You are Q5 S9. Don't hear much on the band, and the band's real noisy. Noise level's about S7 or S8. But you're coming in real fine, Gene. Yeah, 400 miles. Other guys are saying conditions were like 300 to 500 miles and nothing real close. So I guess the band's a mess. 89 degrees here in Cape May. Sun's out. Beautiful day. Hot. No wind. Best to stay inside. Thanks for checking in today, Gene. Anything else?
Well, it's 7-0 here in Hickory, North Carolina. 7-0, and real nice. We got a cold front coming across or whatever. We'll let you go and pick up some more. I've been listening about all morning. Had the radio on here, and I noticed it was getting awful quiet, so thought I'd get over here and give you a holler or something like that. Take care. Have a beautiful rest of the week. KC4FM.
Thank you, Gene. The best to you. I like that 70 degrees. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, fixed mobile, QRP. Check-ins, please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over. Real interesting band from 72.55 to 72.58 and a half. I got sound like a switch mode power supply, but it's really wide and pretty strong. Its peak is at about 57, and that's running S9. Just curious if anybody else is hearing it, but I imagine it's local. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed for mobile check-ins, your call, over. Let's switch antennas and see if that does anything. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-ins. Your call, please, over.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
PCX, sounding pretty good. Anybody else, over? Yeah, how you doing, Rich? You are Q5, almost S9, over.
Yeah, you're a little bit weaker. You're about 5'6", 5'6", and there was no difference in the antenna change, over.
Yeah, usually I don't. The beam and dipole seem to work just about the same out to 800 or 900 miles. The beam works better over 1,000, but who knows? Sometimes it's a surprise on receiving. You're sounding good today, Rich. What's going on?
Not much. Just errands, and happened to be in the shack. I talked to Ron on the shift before and heard you come on, so I figured I'd say hi, over.
Real good. Usually, most of the time I can't hear Ron, but we have a little email thing running in the background that we can yak back and forth on, which helps a lot when we go to relieve a station and say, we're here, and they say, goodbye. But that works pretty good. Rich, I appreciate you checking in today. Anything else going on?
Thanks a lot. I got to run. Take care.
73s, my friend. Have a good week. Check-in ECARS. Your call, please. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends up around noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-chew net unless things get ultra quiet. We can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for fixed stations, mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Net Control ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over. Real weak one. Holler into the microphone. Give me a little more power. Try it again phonetically. Over.
Whiskey Zone, Kilo
Smoky.
QRP station, you're not going to make it to me today. I hear you in there, but that's about it. Any relays on that QRP, over? Sorry, my friend, QRP's just not making it. Heavy noise level here. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile, your car, over.
Okay, we'll try again with the amplifier on Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey Whiskey Zulu.
Whiskey Whiskey Zulu. Boy, you're a glutton for punishment today trying to play QRP, Marty. You're Q5 now. What's going on?
Yeah, copy that. We had a trip coming up to Florida, and I was going to take my little portable Zygo here. It's an X6100. We did okay this morning with it. We were talking up north from South Carolina, New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, up in that area with no problem. But obviously we have a problem now. Conditions aren't so good.
Yeah, they're pretty rough. What in the world do you go to Florida for with this crazy weather? It must be 130 down there.
Yeah, copy that. We're going to visit my sister down in Florida. Yeah, that's fine, by the way. You're coming in very good, very good. And if you're not familiar with the Zygo radios, the X6100 is also battery operated. It's very similar to the ICOM 705. I am pleased with it for what I paid for it. It's definitely not an ICOM 705, but I'll tell you what, it's a good little radio there, Roger.
Oh, yeah, I've heard quite a few guys that have them, and they work well. As long as you have a good antenna system and conditions are well, bad conditions are good, you can have a lot of fun with them. That's kind of cool. 73, see Marty, you have a safe trip, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, I think that's about it. If you could give me a signal report, I would appreciate it. Although we are putting out 250 watts into the mobile amp there, Roger.
You asked me a question, but you went way down. What was your question?
Okay, the question was, what's my reading on the meter there? What's the S reading there, Roger?
Right now, you're down to S7 with a lot of noise on the band, over.
Copy that. All right, well, thank you for picking us up, and we appreciate it, and we'll be leaving Wednesday for Florida. There again, visiting my sister, helping her out. KC2WWZ will be clear.
Okay, 73's my friend. Yeah, I kind of lost you then. I guess the band's taking a dip. Safe day today. Have a good week. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins fixed or mobile, over.
Oscar Echo X-ray.
OEX. That sounds pretty good. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, John. You're Q5, nice and loud, over. Kilo Alpha 2, I think. Oscar Echo X-ray, or is it a Kilo 8, over?
This is Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Echo X-ray, North Carolina.
Over.
I think we doubled.
Yeah, OEX, come on in.
All right, good afternoon there, brother. Shoot there, I don't know how well you copied me there. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Echo X-ray, Terry, North Carolina. I had you around the S7, but I know we got some QSB out there right now because you came up to 15 over right now, so I got a great copy on you in North Carolina. So before I continue on, how copy?
Hey, you're doing good, Terry. Q5, S9, nice audio. What's going on in Winston-Salem today? Over.
A lot of work there. We had, well, right now I'm going to call, we had a tornado here several days ago, F0 or F1. But anyway, it was a lot of downdrafts, a lot of strong downdrafts. It tore up everything here. It blew up the power supply, and all these big 30, 40-foot pine trees there came crashing down. And I've been outside today with the chainsaws and cutting trees.
and it split my antenna wide open there. It tore my antenna up. Maybe I might be able to repair it, but everything's laying underneath the tree, so I got to finish getting all them cut. Probably won't get done today. The chain just came off my bar, so I got to repair that. And that's the only reason I'm checking in with you right now, because the chain came off, and so I just thought I'd come inside and rest a little bit and then go out there and get that taken care of so I can do some more cutting there. But anyway, it's a big mess out here. Lordy mercy, I ain't got nobody to help me. But anyhow, other than that there, my ticket to ride is 8219, $82.19 for ECARS. I have been trying to check in the South Cars, but the band just died in South Cars. It died. Can't hear nobody. Right now at the present, I don't hear nobody except you right now on the ECARS side. But anyway, right now, according to the temperature at the present there, I've got 88 degrees, 70% humidity, and 99 degrees on the heat index there. No wind, and partly sunny, mostly cloudy, partly sunny there. Humidity sticky out there. Working with a chainsaw trying to cut trees there. But that's my report there, so I hope you got it all, my friend, and thank you very much for doing all you do and pick me up, my friend. KC8OS, back to net.
Very, very fine, Terry. Hey, be careful out there with the heat and playing with the chainsaw. When you get hot and sweaty and with the hot weather, that's when accidents happen. Be very careful and make sure you're drinking plenty of water. And sorry to hear about about the problems. At least, hopefully, no buildings were damaged or people hurt. 73, see you, Terry. Stay well, my friend. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. I'm looking for fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over. NJ2US, you around? Over. Boy, the band is just sort of folded. I don't see South Cars or Mid Cars chugging away. Really quiet out there. I wonder what the winter is going to bring. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Fixed for mobile check-ins. Your call. Over. Wow, nothing going on at 40 meters. Straight line from 7,200 to, well, I'm going up to about 7,300 on the scope. Wow. WA2DVU ECARS, anybody there? Check-ins. Over.
This is AF1K.
Oh, hey, give it to me again.
Alpha Foxtrot 1 Kilo, just kind of poking around here. Yeah, band seemed to be pretty dead, so at least I'll let you know your radio's working.
Hey, you're doing pretty good, Richard. You are Q4 to 5. I don't know, maybe an S5 or S6, but I hear you in there. Boy, it got quiet all of a sudden. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. I was listening to a couple other stations there, and then everybody just went away. I'm located in Oscar Hotel, Northeast Ohio, QSL.
Yeah, gotcha. I have you in Stowe, Ohio, at about 375 miles from beautiful, hot Cape May, New Jersey. What's going on today, Rich?
Not a whole lot. I was trying to hook up and get a couple of do some POTA hunting here this morning, but I can't hear anybody. It's really really sad or depressing. I don't know what you want to call it. It just seems like the bands haven't been very cooperative the last couple months.
I haven't been on any other bands lately, just haven't had time to do any hamming, but has 15 or 20 been doing anything?
Well, I don't know. I think they're all about the same. Sometimes 20 is a little better than 40, and sometimes 40 is a little better than 20. And I haven't touched 10 with a long time.
Yeah, real slow QSP going on. You're up to better than S9, and about a minute or so ago you were going almost down into the mud around S7, but slowly peaking. Really strange band conditions. But hey, that builds character. 73's Rich. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope. Have a great day. AF1K clear.
73CU. Anybody else for ECARS? Call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Kilo Golf 6 Mike Hotel.
Oh boy, it was a Kilo Delta something. Try to give me some more power or holler into the mic. Try it again. Over.
Kilo Golf 6 Mike Hotel.
Okay, I got a Kilo Golf 6 again. I guess you disappeared. Kilo Golf 6. Try it again.
Okay, I changed antennas. The call is Kilo Golf 6 Mike Hotel.
That's better. I think you turned your amp on. Kilo Golf 6 Mike Hotel. What's up?
Okay, well, good afternoon to you. The name here is Rich, located in Northville, New York.
Okay, Kilo Golf 6 Mike Hotel. I got your name down as Mike, but the name is Rich?
Yeah, the name is Rich.
Kilo Golf 6 Mike Hotel. Do I have the call right?
Yeah, the call is correct. And
what is your name?
I'll probably be checking in from Florida here in the next several weeks. We're moving down to Florida, so I guess you get down to Florida okay, don't you, in this net?
Yeah, in the winter I can contact a couple of stations that are around the coast down in Florida, so it should work if you have a decent antenna up. Just getting the log straightened up. You said your name is Rich, or is it Mike? Over.
No, the name is Rich. Romeo, Italy, Charlie Hotel, Rich.
Okay, got it. It's Northville, New York. Okay, good luck when you get down to Florida. Hopefully it should work. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking in down from Florida. It may be a while. We've got HOAs down there that restrict antennas, but I'll figure something out.
Yeah, I lost you, Rich. You went down into the mud again. Hey, have a good week, my friend. Stay well, stay hydrated, and we'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
K4 DAI, Kilo 4 Delta Alpha India.
Hey, DAI. Hey, you sound pretty good today. Let's see who you are. You are Lawrence from Forest, Virginia. You're Q5 at the moment, but who knows what's going to happen. How you doing today?
Doing real well. I was just listening to you, and I finally got the radio tuned in. Your signal is coming way up, 5 by 9, and then, or maybe even 20 over, and then it just drops back down. But right now, I've got you real good. So, K4DAI back to net control.
Hey, you're sounding good too, Q5S9. The band builds and then it goes back down on about a 1 or 2 minute cycle. So that's kind of interesting. Thanks for checking in today, Lawrence. You're sounding really good. Anything else?
Negative. My number is 11234, just for the record, over.
Okay, got it. 73s, my friend. You have a good week. WA2DVU check-ins for ECARS. Give me a call. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for fix, looking for mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Delta 8, November Victor, KDHNV.
I got Kilo Delta 8. What's the full call?
It's Kilo Delta 8, November Victor.
November Victor.
Randall,
okay, let's see who that might be. That's Tyler. Out in Ohio. Right now you're Q5, over.
Yeah, well, you're the same. You're good 5-9 into southeast Michigan, over.
Okay, that's cool. What's going on?
Well, just a kind of a wet, rainy day we had earlier, and it's, high humidity and 85 degrees in southeast Michigan, over.
Wow, 89, dry. We haven't had any measurable rain for about a month. Things are really drying out here. I'm surprised our local forests haven't declared fire warnings and no campground fires and stuff, but they haven't done it yet. And at least luckily in our county, we have not had any fires. But boy, things are dry. Thanks for checking in today, Tyler. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
Well, I think that's about it there. You have a fine day. 7-3, KD8NB.
73's check-ins, fixture mobile for ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. And the QTH is a sunny Cape May County, New Jersey. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins. Your call, please. Over. Wow, the band is still quiet. Nothing on South cars, nothing on mid cars. Oops, Tune-Up Charlie's down on 51, so he might be trying to do something. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, fixture mobile, over. Oh, Tune-Up Charlie's now on 53.5. We all know where they are. Hope they have a better net than we're having today. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-ins. Your call, over. Okay, this is the last call for ECARS this afternoon. My name is Bill. QTH K-May, New Jersey, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. One last call for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call, please. Over. Good afternoon, anybody that's still out there. We had a maximum of 8 check-ins today. Things will get better. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, out.
K4DAI. CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. This is K4DAI, Kilo 4 Delta Alpha India, standing by. CQ40, 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 this is K4DAI, Kilo 4 Delta Alpha India. Over. CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. This is K4DAI, Kilo 4 Delta Alpha India. Over. CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. This is K4DAI, Kilo 4 Delta Alpha India, standing by. CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. This is K4DAI, Kilo 4 Delta